All right. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Find out when the bell rings. The index opens for capitalization. Index points up for grabs. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Lots of investors on the floor today. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Broker down. Bad day for Annual and his investors. Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
Hello.
Gravitat 87 just redeemed, say hi.
Welcome on in. How you doing?
That broker wants a bonus. Points in the open. The index is up.
All right. Start the chew. Welcome, welcome.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the ball? Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh. Oh. Got him. See if my team said stuff. Nope, not yet. I'm just chilling. Usually they're like, oh my goodness, you're crazy. After 10 long years, I finally found the solution. It's elegant and simple. How are you today? Pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain. Got some good sleep. Woke up this morning feeling rested and happy. You know, what more can you ask for? Millions of dollars, no. Oh, here we go. It's a crazy thing to live a life where $1 million would not change what you do every day. It's a crazy thing, guys. I'll tell you what. Highly suggest. So last night I realized after trading, I had like 3 million flat left. So I am poor. So I need to farm credits like a madman today. Usually this is the plan on Sunday. Get the account, whatever it needs to keep going for the next week. We do that on Sunday. The great refresh. So today that means lots of, you know, firefly goodness. What is this thing? Mosquito. More like a mosquito. And I haven't used my credit blessing, so if you guys want to come in here, I got a credit blessing for you if you want to join. Come get some credits. Pick up. Ah, Banana Zio is in the house. Lovely to see you, mate. How's the farm going? Are we there yet? 180? 180 kills in. a little bit further, and then I can reset, get all that power strength. Start to feel a tiny, tiny little bit of enemy health growth. And then once you reset at 250 kills, then you can go forever because of the scaling. Could reset twice. There's no rule against resetting twice. I'd suggest somewhere between 150 and 200 kills. But, you know, we're still killing them real quick. So no big deal either way. Your Titania broke. Tell me more. I need details. Damage is like 0? Really? You sure? Where are you using her? Good morning, Necro Beast. Welcome. The Dex Pixia you sent me? When did you send me the Dex Pixia? Was it in a Discord whisper? Oh, in-game. When we compared our builds. This morning I just brought the, Oh, someone left. Okay, yeah. That's normal. This morning I updated the main account build to match the alt account improvements I had made. I wasn't using Hotshot over here or anything. I usually don't need to farm credits on the main account. The main account has a rich history of credits from the last credit booster weekend, but I finally used up all those credits. I gotta send the build again? Okay. Because yeah, I'll show real quick what was happening. So let's see, did it refresh? Yeah, it did. Okay, so main account credits. You can see that Borrow Katir. When I bought all of those mods, I used up a ton of credits. But if you go all the way back to the 90-day, I was up here at over almost 70 million. So I've been just sitting on that, letting it go down for a while now. So I haven't farmed credits on the main account in a long time. So actually waiting for the next credit booster weekend too. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. We fixed that problem. Nice try. So, yeah. This is the new Titania, immune to your shenanigans. Just remember, never forget. So yeah, good times. It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. Gonna get all of the credits, gonna make some space.
What a transaction! Points in the open! Index points up for grabs! More points in the ball! Restraint enthusiasm.
Good afternoon. Hello. Tyrone, welcome.
Come on, broker. Kudos to you. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs.
Someone out there must think I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
Stay on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Oh, I know.
Index points up for grabs.
Usually people ask me for that item, not offer me it. Oh,
Points
that's
in the
funny.
open.
Hey yo,
Index points up for grabs. More points in the ball.
so this is the let's see. We'll take it nice and slow.
Points in the
Nice
open.
and slow.
Not a good
Okay.
day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Okay. Yep. So the energy pickups have been turned off because of this. What's this? Why are there energy orbs on the ground? Okay, because when Uriel uses the ability that creates orbs on kill, the orbs sit on the ground and it causes the rest of the orbs that are spawning in the zone to stop spawning. So effectively, Uriel with his base kit, normal, nothing special, and Protea with her base kit, dispensary, will break this mission and cause the orbs to stop spawning. So what you have to do is you have to do two things. One, you have to be able to pick up health orbs and energy orbs, and you have to be able to turn the health orbs into enough energy to sustain you until the spawns start back up. Okay? And then you have to run around and play cleanup after your Uriel. Because if the Uriel somehow finds a way to leave orbs on the ground for too long, somewhere where you don't pick them up, the whole mission will break and you will run out of energy and your Titania will be just gonna die. You're gonna have no energy to go into Arcwing mode. So you have to use certain parts of this build in order to make sure that you can pick up health and energy orbs, and to ensure that the health orbs are enough to sustain your energy when picked up. Okay? And then you have to hope and pray that the Uriel stops using their ability, or you have to reset and go with a squad that doesn't have a Uriel. Because explaining to them all of that is a waste of time. It's really kind of sucky because Uriel is like the new flagship warframe that everybody's using, so you almost always have a Uriel in your squad. So it's just made this mission pretty unplayable unless you like have a squad without a Uriel. Usually I would have reset way earlier, but I wanted to test something. Yeah. You got burned out from Warframe? You might stop playing. I mean, if you're burned out, take a break. Yeah. Take a break from Warframe to go do something else for a while. Come back later when you're not burned out or when the new update hits. That's what people do. There's no shame in it. No shame. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so the build is complete again. Alas, my arm is complete again. We're using corrosive and magnetic to remove armor and shields. And then we're using heat. Just because we have a primed heat mod. And that's pretty nice. And then galvanized shot for extra base damage. Galvanized diffusion as always. Lethal torrent just because it's cozy. It's a lot of damage for very few capacity. So that's pretty much it. And then Titania. The Titania build, same one as on the alt account. I'll send it over to you. Wait for it. My brain is thinking. Laser. There you go, buddy. And I'll send these two. Always use secondary enervate too, because that's your extra crit. That's why we're not building crit. You get the free crit from that. Pet doesn't matter, you can use any pet. The pet doesn't spawn in with you. But yeah. So yeah, it's quite an interesting scenario right now that we have with Index. And the thing is, like, Uriel, because of how many orbs he spawns, it immediately breaks the mission. It's not like Dispensary where it like takes a while, and if you pick up the things up right away, it won't break it. No, Uriel just insta breaks it because he's spawning the orbs in immediately, as opposed to that like a Dispensary, like they spawn in one at a time and you can grab them before they cause a problem, right? So pretty stinky. Pretty stinky. Also, if anybody wants to get in, let me know. I can reset. I'm on the main account. Also, you don't need the Tau Forge shards. They're just like an extra bonus. Right now I'm using just regular shards. The only Tau Forged one I have is the purple, because there's no sense in making a regular purple shard. But yeah. For you, it says I'm offline from my main account. Oh, that happens from time to time. I'm sure it'll get fixed one day. I see people as offline a lot when they're online. You can try sending me a message in game and let me know if it still says I'm offline. tried it, so what is it saying? Oh, it's still saying I'm offline. Well, I can message you. Can you message me back now? Unless you're messaging the wrong account. I am on my main. Now you can message me? Interesting. Zito, what about it? So, again, another Uriel, as expected. One thing you can do, kind of, as a Titania is kill the enemies so fast that your team never sees them. But, yeah. It's pretty rough out here. Oh, there we go. He just spawned him. So now it's going to break the mission again. Yeah. I totally forgot about Uriel's ability to spawn in orbs. They really need to fix this. Because if I wasn't here, they'd be having a bad day already. These are the kinds of things where it's like they did this to like prevent people from sitting in the corner with a dispensary and like a Cora and just breaking the game. But they need to refine it so that it works as they intend it to work, rather than just always breaking the mission. They need to find a way to preserve the actual core gameplay loop while still making sure people can't exploit. And it seems like they love to use the big hammer and not the chisel. Its problems existed for a long time. It's just compounded by Uriel, like exponentially. So I'll just keep re-rolling squad until there's no Uriel. Well, we have one open squad slot. Let's see if we get a Uriel in here.
It's Grimy just redeemed you.
It's grimy. As requested. Oh good, we got a squad. We got a squad. We got a squad with a Rhino and a Revenant and a Neja. Now, Neja can make orbs drop, but the chances of them using their ability, the glaive throw, pretty low. Pretty low. We should be okay here. Actually, Neja can't make this break. They don't naturally drop orbs, so his thing that says they drop more orbs, I don't think it works because they don't naturally drop any. We'd have to test that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we'll be okay either way because the minimal amount of orbs he spawns not going to break the mission, and if I'll be able to pick them up anyway. Unless he goes and kills some dude off in the corner, and I don't see it. I'm keeping an eye on him, though. I'm watching you. Always watching. Yeah, man. I think right now my top two issues with Warframe are the mining and this. Time to get a Cedo. Oh. I'm gonna have to employ one of my dubious henchmen to get you a Cedo, because today I am out of trades. We do not work on Sunday. Or you can wait till tomorrow. I've already used up all my trades on both accounts. Today I swear I'm not doing anything. Oh, you didn't know the Cedo existed? Well, so what I do is I farm Cedo because it requires like rank 5 in the Syndicate, and it's very hard to get it as a new player. Whatever. I farm Cedo somewhat passively so that you guys can get free Cedos. I have like 60 Cedo sets, but I'm out of traits today because it's Sunday. I use 1 day a week. Well, actually, technically, it's going to be 2 days a week now. Don't hate me, because Tuesdays, we're not doing giveaways on Tuesdays anymore. So that one's not my fault, though. I just want to be respectful because I appreciate all of the hard work Digital Extremes does to make this game good. MR8? Cedo MR8? Is that what you're asking? I only have one part of Cedo. Really? Really, Tisco? Oh, like to give away, you mean? No! Ah! Oh yeah, sometimes you get nullified like that, and then you have to reset, and then it snapshots your new power strength. So it's actually like, it's actually good. Then you don't have to think about it. Oh, no, not Cedo Prime. Regular Cedo. Regular Cedo. Cedo Prime is not for new players. It's got a mastery rank requirement that's much higher. You can always go like this and link it and then click it, and it'll show you the mastery rank requirement right here. So that one's MR 15. That's a big high level MR. Oh, we give out the regular Cedo at MR 8. I'm craving soup. Why am I having a craving for soup? Nope. 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 You'll never take me alive. Here we go. I love you too, random citizen. Oh, they're teleporting. Watch out. This guy's invisible.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Look, look. The funny thing is, like, when they first had like the challenge to like kill the boss here that doesn't spawn until you've been here an hour, like, it was really hard. It was so difficult that people had to like purposefully not progress and collect points. They only collected enough points to keep the timer going. And they had to be very careful that they didn't die too much and that the enemy wouldn't like score points. And then they like kind of just basically hid most of the time and wasted the clock until the boss spawned, and then they killed it. Now we just fly around killing them on spawn with impunity no hiding needed. So there's a lot that's changed here, as well as like, you know, all the other stuff that I was talking about earlier. But yeah, this used to be a lot more difficult compared to how strong we are. I am not giving out free primes today because it is Sunday, and I am not giving out free primes on Sunday or Tuesday. And I fully understand if that means you want to go chill and do something else. I want you guys to be able to just stop by, pick up your free prime, and then go if you want to. So, but if you're down to hang, we're just chatting and chilling today. I use Sunday to catch the account up on everything, so I can keep doing the free primes on the other days. With this new mouse I have, it's like more sensitive than my old mouse, and I can keep changing the sensitivity, but I decided I'm gonna just keep a high sensitivity and then just get used to it, because it's like easier on my wrist if I can like just get used to it. But this mission helps a lot with that, because you're just moving around so much and aiming. Like significantly improved in the last couple days doing all these index runs. Oh, also the nullifier bubble that's gray, that's the one that will purge you of your fourth ability. The gold one, it doesn't. So keep that in mind. You don't have to be afraid of all of the bubbles, only the gray one. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the reasons why, like, if I were to like suggest a group of warframes that everyone should acquire, which I might do a video on that, that would be a good first video back. This would definitely be one of them, Titania. It takes a lot of investment to like be amazing like this, but she doesn't take much investment to be good enough to farm your own credits. You can get to the point where you farm your own credits pretty inexpensively. You don't need Arcane Energize anymore. That's a big part of it. You don't need Arcane Hotshot. The hardest part about this build is the Nourish buff, because you have to get a regular Grendel and then subsume it. And that's a pretty significant investment for time, because the helmet system takes time to farm. The Grendel is one of the hardest warframes to get, the regular Grendel. Pretty difficult. If I were to do it from scratch, I would suggest, and what I would do for myself is I would just buy a Grendel from the market. It's the only thing that I really would suggest you buy from the market. Instead of farming yourself. Veterans in the house on the lurk. Whoop, legit. So, because it's so difficult to get as a new player, I would say the Nourish buff is one of the few things that's worth spending that much plat on. And the helmet system itself you can buy from the market too. So like, if I were like being like forced to play from scratch, and you know, I had to, you know, decide what to buy, because I had a little bit of money I had to buy flat, I would definitely buy the helmet system, and I would buy a Grendel. That would be like my opening move. Just because of how effective it is at solving the energy issue. Energy crisis, let's say. We have an energy crisis. Yeah. Some of the other early things is definitely like specific mods, like primed mods, galvanized mods, but only the ones that pertain to the build I'm trying to do. Only the ones that are effective at making the build I'm running useful. So depending on which warframe I'm going with. For me, Titania is a big one. Octavia is an absolutely huge one because it solves your survival issues in all endurance survival run farms. And I would say Zephyr, for sure, just regular Zephyr, not even Prime, from your dojo, so you can get the defense missions and the excavator missions done easily. And then one other frame, and you can choose from any of the speed running frames. That would be Gyre, Volt, Goss, Wisp. So whichever one of those is your favorite, I'd say get one of those too. So that's like the core four: Titania, Octavia, regular Zephyr, and one speedrunning frame. And then you're good to go. You can like just go adventure, and with the Nourish buff, you could use it on all four of those warframes, and it would be effective, and like it would like be so effective that you would be able to like just own face on the game from day one. And I think the hardest part after that would be just getting the raw resources to build each of those things. Like you have to get like the Nothin extract for any of the primes, and then you got to get crystals, argon crystals. But that's why I help with those, because it's like it's so important to be able to get those rare resources.
Yeah, Echo 3720 just redeemed, say hi.
You would need some more rare resources in order to get the subsume to actually like put it on the warframes. Those are pretty easy to get now. There's so many different ones.
Say hi.
It's going pretty good. I missed the last credit booster weekend, so I need to credit boost farm. Probably just gonna go hardcore credit farm the next time that they have one, because it's pretty bad to have to farm credits once a week. I don't like doing it. I want to farm like way less often than that, but farm like harder, because then I don't have to carry around a credit booster everywhere I go, which is a 200 flat every 30 days. I'd rather just put it all in one block and get it done with. So even if you're like carrying a credit booster like all the time, you don't get enough credits to sustain a high quantity of trades. So you're gonna have to credit farm in this game at some point if you're trading a lot. Get Nova. She's fast. She kills loads of enemies. She's tanky. She can defend by slowing enemies and farm by speeding enemies up. Yeah, but there's a problem with like her survivability. She is tanky, but for a new player who doesn't have leveled up mods, Maybe if they acquire adaptation, that would be enough. But even with adaptation, I find myself, I guess it's more in Steel Path, I find myself dying. I don't play as much regular Path anymore. But I think with Nova, the real thing there is, like, to get her fourth ability really to work, you need a lot of duration. So you're looking at more mods. I guess you do need for Octavia, well, you kind of need the same mods for Zephyr and Octavia, so I guess it's the same. I would say that would fill the slot of your Octavia, but I don't even want to say that because Octavia is invisible and can scale infinitely. I don't know. I feel like Nova is like half Zephyr, half Octavia. But Zephyr and Octavia do those tasks better, if that's fair. So it's like a jack of all trades, master of none. I think another aspect to it to keep in mind is like your ability to do weapon damage early on is pretty stunted. Especially if you're talking before MR8 when you can get a Cedo. So even if the enemies are taking twice as much damage from your guns, they're not gonna die because you're doing 0. So 0 times 2 is still 0. So I don't typically suggest anything that would be like a weapons platform. Even if it's like a Nova who's like super fast, like they don't do damage. If you don't do damage with the abilities, you could have the augment, but then you have the energy issue because you're spamming the ability a lot. There's just always like one more vector to think about with Nova. New players need something super easy to build for. And Octavia, you don't even need power strength. You don't need much duration. You don't need much range. She's very cheap to build. You can build her with 5 mods instead of 8. You know. And there's no weapon damage needed. Zephyr, her thing is mostly just because it blocks all bullets, it will allow you to have enough time for your team to do the objective, and you're not going to fail the mission even if you're playing with 4 super new players and you get squatted up in like a team that's pretty weak. It'll give you enough time to have the keep the defense target alive, keep the, you know, excavators alive. And then, yeah, also super cheap on the build because you don't need defenses. Yeah. Titania is really the hardest part of like the suggested new player stuff. She takes the most investment, but the reason why I still would suggest the Titania for Index is because you don't need the full build. You do need like the weapon damage mods for the pistol, but you don't really need the full build. And then also, the value of it, like having credits early on, like the minute you get to Neptune and you're able to farm Index back to back, that would be like so transformational for new players, right? When I first got Index, it was like night and day. I didn't have to farm like a tier 5 in a syndicate to get access to the Profit Taker. I didn't have to have all the different mods for the different elements I needed to do. So Index is just way more accessible, and other players can carry you in Index once you have access to Index, which is just a matter of getting to the planet. Right? It's super easy to access, and then your friends can carry you. Whereas with Profit Taker, it's like, okay, you got to get your max syndicate before I can even take you into the mission. Like, that's a lot of farming. I don't think people remember how much they've done in this game sometimes. But that's a lot of farming. And even more so with the current state of mining and animal capture. It's really rough.
Index points up for grabs.
Hello again, friend. How you doing? Tyrone, I said hello to you this morning. You were like one of the first people to say hey. Hello again. Help you get Uriel? I don't know if you could get Uriel. You have to have access to the mission. Do you have can you do Descendia? How are your weapons named different? The vendor for kit, guns, and Zaws can rename your weapons. It costs 15p each weapon. Yeah, make sure you have access to Descendia because that's a decent ways into the game. I'm not sure if you... I know they made Purita Rebellion available for everyone, but you have to finish quite a decent amount of the main story to get to Descendia. You don't have the patience for the materials. I mean, most people that I heard talking about Uriel have said that he's easy to farm. So I'm not sure where you're having trouble, but if you have access to the mission, we can do that today. That's from Purita Rebellion. You have to do the Purita Rebellion to get the resources to build him. You have to do the Descendia to get the blueprints.
Nintendo score! Investors get jittery!
Doing nothing. Looks like I'm doing something. I mean, I guess it is a perspective thing. To me, this is like no thought process necessary. That's why I'm hanging out chatting with you guys about stuff, because I'm not actually using my brain to do this.
Like shiny bait!
It's just passive at this point. I have hundreds of hours in this mission. Hundreds. Maybe thousands. Just in this mission.
Points in the open! Investors smiling on that capitalization! Points in the open! Watch this poker with a bucketload of index
You know what I would pay big money for? I would pay big money to have a copy of all of the data that's collected on my account from Digital Extremes' side. I would pay like $1,000. Like, you know how they do like the year in review and it has like some stats? I would pay like $1,000 to get all the stats. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many trades have I really done? You know, how much plat have I made? How many hours have I played across both accounts? You know what I mean? Like, all the data. I'd be like, take my money. You can? Okay, cool. Oh, I was just going till one of you guys quit. I mean, there's really no limit to how many credits I could farm. Like, there's no way I'm gonna realistically farm another 100 million credits, but if I could, I'd probably just sit here and do that. It's just not, without the credit booster weekend and, without the credit booster weekend and a credit blessing, that's pretty unlikely, just with how long it takes. You're sleepy, get some coffee, get some caffeine up in your system. Grab yourself an energy drink. I mean, unless you can go to sleep and it's okay, then go to sleep. Take a nap. You ain't quitting when I'm here? Oh my gosh. Well, looks like this is what we're doing today. Someone will have to go to the bathroom or something at some point, I'm sure. We'll just reset it after that, though. Lumpinator's in the house. What? Banana. Banana. Hello, Lumpinator. Did you get some good sleep? You feeling rested and ready to go? How was coffee with your friends? Tell me all the things. Oh, snap. Ooh. Please don't stop the credit fine. It's really good. You did coffee then a hike? What? That sounds like cheating. Caffeinating before a hike. Sounds like someone trying to get an edge on the exercise. Maybe a little, yeah. That's funny. Nerf. Gotta stop the drop. Okay. I don't know. Oh, that would make sense though. Okay. 95. Well, I'm dead. I'm alive. I have no idea what was shooting me. Or how, like, from where. We haven't even gone that far. We can stay here a lot longer. Yeah, we're not even at 1,000 yet. Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Invisible. Not that far. This is the farthest you've gone? Oh my gosh. You know that after an hour of being here, there's like a special boss that spawns? You can get a special poster and everything. You can decorate your dojo, yeah. Not your dojo, your orbiter. I mean, the thing is, we don't have a timer, so we don't know how long we've been here. We kind of just gotta feel it out, but yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling rested, ready to go, chilling. Yeah. It's a pretty good day. I found out, this is going to be a repeat of a few minutes ago, or maybe, but I found out that Uriel, because he spawns in health orbs and energy orbs, he now breaks the index also. So now it's not just, you know, Protea with dispensary, but now Uriel breaks the index. So that's lovely, considering the you know, usage rate of Uriel. I had to reset the mission like 3 times so that I could get a squad without a Uriel in it. So there's that. But that's the only downside for today so far. What is sleep? How do you define sleep? It's like when you time travel and teleport at the same time. Oh wait, no, not teleport, just time travel. When you time travel, you time travel. Some people time travel and teleport. That's not fun. Like, imagine if you were unaware of your losing consciousness. I bet you there's some, like, there's something where, like, people, like, don't have, like, a consciousness that they were asleep, you know? Like, most people, like, I know I'm going to sleep, I feel sleepy, I go to sleep, I wake up, I feel groggy, and then I'm awake. But I wonder if there's people that, like, they don't feel that, so they don't know, like, what sleep is. They just, like, go unconscious once a day, and they have, like, no idea why. I imagine that's what narcolepsy is like. You're just like, you know? I wonder what that's like. That's gotta be crazy. Howdy, Just Trey. Looks like the red kits definitely do reset, but I'm trying to get... It's so interesting. Because we got Revenant Measure. I don't know. Look at all those red spires. Checking out like when I'm driving and then can't remember anything of the area I just drove through, or cooking and can't remember getting ingredients out of the fridge or cabinet. Yeah, when you zone out. I do that when I get into the Zen mode of Warframe playing too. I'll like just auto farm relics or auto trade. And then I'll go back to, like, that happened last night because I wasn't paying attention. I was just like doing the trades, and then I looked back and I'm like, wait, this data doesn't look right. These are not the trades I did. And then I was like, oh, this is what happened. But it took a minute for me to figure out what had happened, because I was like, I only have 17 trades left, but I definitely... The thing saying I only did 4 trades. What? What's going on here? And then, of course, I had the ducats to support all of those trades. I had actually traded them and I had the items, but it just cataloged wrong in a Leca frame. Part of the whole having 2 accounts confuses a Leca frame thing. And so I figured it out eventually, but it was like, wait, what happened just now? Cool. Yeah, I can help you out with that. Descendia or Burrito Rebellion today. We'll do that after this index run, since it seems we're going to be doing this for a little bit longer. I'm not sure if I should try to play today. Everything has a half-inch layer of ice on it, and power is flickered enough to kill the net multiple times. Uh-oh. Stay warm. Stay warm. Speaking of which, should check in with my family, make sure they're good. Pretty sure last night got pretty cold. Okay, yeah, everybody's fine. They already texted me. What I really want is some food. I'm craving food already. My tummy hungry. I didn't eat dinner last night. I was too distracted with gaming, chatting on Discord. By the way, if you guys are on Discord and you see me like in the voice channels, you guys are welcome to come join. I go in there just so I can hang out with you guys. So be aware, it is an open channel for a reason. We have closed channels that you can't see. But if I'm in the open channel, you're invited to join me. We can just chat and hang out and play games together. It's pretty sporadic. Some days I'm there, some days I'm not, and there's no method to the madness, so keep an eye out. You see it. Usually I'll say something in Discord, in the announcements or something. No food, I'm hungry. I want...
Capitalization's trending up. Watch this with
I don't know what I want to eat.
next point.
I'm thinking chicken nuggies. Maybe chicken nuggies. Maybe... I don't really feel like tater tots right now. Maybe fish sticks? I could do some fish sticks. That sounds good. Bit of tartar sauce. Don't really feel like eating a chimichanga. And I'm struggling to remember what else I have in the freezer. Other than ice cream. Oh, we lost one. Man down, man down. I hope he's okay. I wonder if you can come back in after you're gone. From index. I don't think you can. I think it's just over, right? You just miss out on the credits. You just like lose all that progress, right? I don't know. We'll just reset. Oh, you guys got quite a lot of kills for being there. That's a lot of kills. Chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. You'd be pissed? I know. I'd be pissed too. I'd be so angry. We're gonna do Descendia and bring running wolves with us. But first, I think I want to use... Oh yeah, Zaku for Descendia for sure. Then we'll go back and do more index after. And then I need this and this and I think this. It's a little bit more tanky. Then I'll bring in running wolves and do some Descendia. Anybody else want to do Descendia? Slack. I wish I had pizza though. All right, one sec. Let me put some in the air fryer. You know, I'll put you guys on a BRB just because it takes a second to get the air fryer set up. Oh, what? Relics never not cracking relics. That's how I like it. The more relics we crack, the more primes we get. The more primes we get, the more ducats we get. The more ducats we get, the more mods we get. The more mods we get, the more plat we get. The more plat we get, the more primes we get. The more primes we get, the more we give to Baby Tenno. And that's the purpose.
Extraction.
Oh, dig that parkour. What? Getting stolen from. That's not even okay. That's not okay.
to Bluetooth transmitter, and then my headphones are Bluetooth. And what that allows me to do is I can put my phone and plug it into the mixer. I can plug other audio into the mixer, and then I'm getting audio that you guys don't hear. So I can monitor my output from watching Twitch on my phone. I can put other music in, and it's all coming in through the same headphones. But it... Quick, run away from that. It's cursed. Big number? Eh. Hey, I got containment breach. Whoa, how did I lose my overguard instantly? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pet saved my life. What? Yo, I gotta stop. Yo, that's what we're about. We're here to be a gateway to the drug that is warframe. So get in it and get cracking. I mean, yeah. Do I qualify? Yep, you're all set. Yep, you're all set. All right, cool. Well, that's new. Arcane Energize giveaway. Let's go. It looks like Rolrius rolling out another victory. Love to see it. Rolrius, Jackals, and Zag Snooze. Let's get you guys your information over to Dragon's Bane. We'll get them. I'm good. I did that twice. I didn't like it either time. Think I'm gonna do it again. I didn't do anything. It's all Dragon's Bane. Don't you put that on me. All right, next. You just got in and out. For that, I would go with the magnetic for sure. Look at me. I'm a little wobbly rabbit. I love when their feet are so fast. Oh, I love it. Blazes. Who cares? Say that you expected more return from your investment. You simply didn't have the faith it required. Don't try to say you won't be on 24/7. That's okay. Got the only kind of face you can buy. Like right now, I think it's like over. The circumstance of your belief is just give me. Goss. You might have found a baby Tenno? Sweet. Going forward, men. Forward and onward. Follow Queso, he knows the way. I just got 3 Harrow chassis, like right now. I picked them all up at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Regard all the time because I'm not used to, oh, I hit the grate. Can we clip this? Guys. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot. I have breakfast sandwiches. I totally forgot. It's gonna be so delicious. So delicious.
Okay, anybody else joining? Did someone say they wanted to join? Nope. Okay. Normal path to Sendia. Let's go. It'll be easy. Oh, oh. Ooh, this one's too hot. It's so good. Toy for our houses. Oh my gosh. Delicious. No. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lucid nightmares in a golden pond. How Oregon.
Wait. How is that? Is that it? No. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we put in the Discord information that it is for adults. The stream is family friendly, but we do not allow children in Discord because I don't believe it's a smart idea. So if you are a child in the eyes of the law and not yet an adult, then please refrain from using the Discord. If I catch you, you'll be banned from everything that I can ban you from. Nothing personal, just want to make sure that we don't have any problem. Alright, one sec, I gotta do this. This thing is a little bit more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Regular path my foot. Why aren't my guns doing anything? And why do they all have jade light? Alright. If you are 18 plus, come check out the new.
I feel we have strayed into both
Come check out the Discord channel. Okay, that should work. Let's try it. There we go. I don't care what other people think. I don't think kids should be in Discords with adults. It's my rule, and it's staying. I mean,
What is that horrible
the world
devil? Is that
is a very large place, and the internet connects the world. You guys gotta put the dingle dangle dongles in the dealy rig or we're gonna have some trouble here. Alright, that's not bad. Ooh.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Oh, we gotta follow the thingy. Follow the leader, the leader, the leader. Follow the leader, wherever he may go. Gonna make a left turn, a left turn, a left turn. Gonna make a left turn, and then we follow him. Yeah. See, left turn, left turn, left turn, just like I said. The future. Aso Knight sees the future. Uh-oh. The cheese is so slippery. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The cheese is so slippery that it slipped right to the side, and now it's a big old mess.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
What's this? Do we kill him? What do we do? Oh yeah, we kill him.
They are filtered through the drifter's sight. I do not want to hear anyone whining.
The only complaints I
Whoop,
hear are from
whoop.
you.
Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. No! No! I got some waterfall.
What little I can grant in this dreary place. Look,
Hello, lady.
well, I was so worried.
Yeah, yeah.
These corrupted memories will never defeat you, Mocha. So be in your heart.
A wish sandwich, yeah.
Early in my career, if I may, it is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special. More and more and more. See them all. Count them if you dare to try. Every bullet, every corpse, every life spent. This is the song of war.
Lua, guide us.
That's a lava infested. Sir. Boy. Yes. Oh! I bit my mustache.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
It might be time for a mustache trim. It's growing too long. What are you doing? Yo, bro, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Do we have to bring him snacks? I don't think we have to bring him snacks. We just gotta keep him safe. I don't see any snacks. I think he just progresses his bar on his own. What an interesting version of defense. Dude, my tummy is so happy with these breakfast sandwiches. There he is. Get him. We got him. Now what? Oh, someone has to capture it. All right.
What is the gluttonous beast called? The spoils of war?
Can Kalimos be killed when tracking legocytes?
Is this
I mean, that is a good question, but like, who's gonna test it? Not me. I don't want to start from scratch and lose loot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just don't test it. Yeah. Absolutely not interested in resetting any mission and doing it again. I mean, I'd imagine he can get killed if you let too many minions attack him during the mission in 1999, but I don't know. It's like one of those things like I'd rather not find out. to be assaulted by a TV and I'm exactly. In comes the infested. Excuse me, I am an infested TV. Okay? You can't just ignore my lineage. We have a rich history of biting people, you know, and infecting and whatnot. Dude, it must have been so difficult to like plan out the future of Warframe when you knew which direction you were taking it and then COVID hits and you're like, oh, this might be too soon. Man, to be a fly on the wall during that meeting. Oh man. You know what I'm saying? I think the idea was like Y2K virus, but yeah. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stand up so I can do a finisher attack on you. He's just laying there. We did it. Sonic Frontiers, yeah.
For live combat. I do not miss it.
Oh, parkour. Oh, what was that? Oh. Where to loot at? The floor is lava. Oh, that's not good. They can see me, run! What am I doing? Excavating Ignia while these guys are running around trying to find us.
It will burn you if you let it.
We must be quick and soft as shadows and whatnot. Soft and quick as shadows we must be. Don't let them catch you. They'll catch you. These dudes are straight staring at the thingy. I cannot play under this duress. They're all staring at me. Did we do it? Was it a success? Wow, that was an interesting one. Kind of spooky. Dude. I devoured those breakfast sandwiches, man. Hi. I know has. I don't do the primed mods. Huh? Bro.
Enter. Rest.
Bro. Hello? What the?
If we must.
What the shenanigans?
We descend.
Wouldn't let me pick.
In the fog of war, that which
Oh, so scavenge.
is not as it seems.
I heard a thing that
Be watchful.
the markers on the map are the fake ones, and the other ones are the real ones. So if you run to it and you're like, oh, it's on the map, then you don't open it because it's a decoy. It's kind of interesting. I've been just opening them all. I'm like, ooh, more enemies to kill, more loot. But I saw someone was saying that online. Oh no! No, it's Daddy Tank.
Vanquish the demons from this heretic psyche.
I was not prepared.
That Rose seems either unwilling or unable to gouge himself.
Okay. We must destroy the pustules.
Best riches.
We will cleanse this beast of his infestation.
Brother of my soul, we will
Wait for it.
ingest on
I'll do it. Alright, it's time. This is doing 0 damage. Well. Let's try the possible weak spot. Nope. Nothing. Something's doing damage to him. That was me. You run around like an idiot on Zaku? Oh yeah, you gotta get all the loot. Yeah. That's running around like a smart person though. Not an idiot. That's what smart people do. I'm dropping the hammer. The hammer's dropping me. If I do my extra damage doing thing and then I do that, does that do more damage? I don't know.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What
Should I help them do this or should I just ignore it? I think I'll just ignore it. All right, the moment of truth. All right, I'm doing it. Oh, they're back on it. All right. Good. I've been nullified. No. Oh, they need my help again. Helping, helping. Assisting. Aiding. Noko's fun.
No, Marie.
I think so too.
Our friends will defend you.
Everything's exploding. Everything's exploding. I don't like it. It's scary. There's fire everywhere. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like it. Can I go home? I want to go home. Always. Marriage in the house? What's going on? What's going on? I have prime sure-footed. Why am I getting knocked around like an idiot? What is this? What is this madness? I'm getting knocked around like a rag doll. Yeah, I have prime sure-footed on. What the heck? I did not spend more than a year logging in every day to get shortchanged on the immunity to knockbacks, okay? Y'all need to fix that. It's absurd. I already gave you more than a year. What do you want from me?
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Super prime sure-footed coming at 10,000 days. 10,000 days. And I can get super prime sure-footed. Then I'll really be immune to knockbacks. Yeah. At the low, low price of 1 soul, you can be immune to knockbacks too. Banana. Does it have a treasure room? I don't know. I guess not, because this is floor 20. So, nope. Or maybe there's one more floor, 21. There's 21 floors. And then the boss, right? I don't know. You only do it when the treasure room is here? That's funny. I just want to loot. That's more like a reward. So you're saying you want the loot to be rewarded? Yeah, pretty much. Well, there's always like rotating challenges, so I think it's just either in the rotation for that week or not. But we might discover that the rotation is set, sort of like not RNG, but like the incarnate weapons more so. And then we'll be like, oh, every 4th week or whatever, come back and it'll be the, you know, thing. But we don't know yet because we haven't had enough time. Sir. Can't touch this. Can't touch it. My throne. Hiya!
Not bad.
We did it! Uriel Neuroptics! Easy. How you doing today? I'm doing horrible! Just so horrible! I'm having so much fun, I hate it! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Alright, so... then we just go over here. And we talk to the people over here. Right.
Let's at least
And go over
pretend
here.
it's
Who is the fairest one of all? And buy some of this. And I talk to the lady. And I talk to the dude. And then browse the loot. And I pick up the ones I don't have. And then I need these resources in order to build it.
waste of time. Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
And these come from the Parita Rebellion. Mm. Mm. Descendia Steel Path is too quick and too easy to give out Tau Fort shards. I don't think so. I think if you go all the way through to round 21, you should get a Tau Fort shard. Should be a guaranteed Tau Fort shard after 21 floors. But hey, I don't make the rules. I just live here. Okay, so then Uriel, and then these parts. Enemies in Burrito Rebellion missions. Dark Refractory. So I guess it doesn't matter which one we do. Are you comfortable doing Burrito Rebellion? You just hit MR6? Nice. Okay. We'll do one Burrito Rebellion run. And I'll talk through it so you understand all the different mechanics. But then you're on your own, because this is like super easy. And I think there's probably a lot of people still farming this too. Since you haven't done it before, it doesn't matter which one we do, so I'm going to decide which one I need to do. I'm on the main account, I don't need to do any of them, never mind. Alright, we'll do the spider. That's the least annoying. Oops. Where'd you go? Oh, it's set to Steel Path. Just kidding. That's my fault. Do you know if the Soma is any good? Soma Prime is pretty good. And you can put an Incarnate on it. It has, I mean, obviously, all Incarnates require a lot of investment. So it'll be a while till you end up getting like all the stuff unlocked so you can use it. But the Soma Prime Incarnate has on bleed kill you get 100 overshield, or you could get, yeah, you probably wouldn't have 450 armor in a normal build, so that's the one. So it'll give you free overshields, reduced weapon recoil, faster reload speed or accuracy, and then kill 10 seconds with kill 10 enemies within 8 seconds 10 times. Oh, that's to unlock the challenge. Okay. Reload from empty increases damage by 6. Stacks up to 2. Okay. Damage per status affecting the target. Okay, so it's got like a lot of extra damage that is not based off of crit or anything. Then it has defensive bonuses based off of slash. So then we want to take into account the regular Soma Prime set, which I believe the Soma might have an augment mod. Yeah, Hata Satya. And Hata Satya, each hit increases critical chance. And it resets on reloading or holstering. So you want to increase the magazine capacity, maybe? Maximize that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. I'd probably go with just massive front end damage on that, and then a like extended the clip, do like an extended clip. So for this one, we have to trigger the defensive areas by running into the area, and then make sure that no bad guys run into the area after we do. And once the timer hits 0, the supplies will drop. We pick up the supplies and we put them in the guns. They're just dropping us some fresh ammo, basically. So you don't have to stand in the circle of defense, but you do have to keep the enemies out of it. So like this one down here, typically I'll just like run through it, and then I'll stand up here and defend that one or some other one while it's waiting to spawn. And once you do that enough, you can move on to the next area.
Hello.
BitBay just redeemed.
BitBay. Hello. Welcome on in. You have a free slot on Kuvanu Core. Is merciless gunfight or creeping bullseye? Can't decide. That's not enough information because I can't trust that your build will be good. With just that. I don't typically just like make a call because there's mods that affect other mods. So there's like a situational thing that can happen where in this case one's better than the other. But you can send the build to me, I'll take a look at it. Then I can answer that more clearly. Like if you're building for status chance, right? And then you put like crit chance on it and you don't have like hunter munitions, or like, there's a lot of ways you could like half build one way and then half build the other, and it's not good. There's a lot of new stuff in the game. I was playing around last night. I know I say that a lot. I was playing and testing out some of the, like, what if you go full, like, status? Like, what if I just do, like, extra status damage, hunter munitions, proccing slash, and what if I even use, like, the anti-faction mods and everything? And it turns out, like, it's worse than just doing front-end damage. It does so little damage, even with all of those mods, that there's no reason to use it, except for one exception. And that one exception is if you're doing an insanely long endurance run and the enemies have so much armor at like level 4000 that you need to bypass their armor to do any realistic damage. That's the only time it's viable to be like a status proccing, damage status proccing. So heat procs, electric procs, slash procs. All that stuff is kind of bad unless you're going into an endurance run. And then even still, heat and electric are bad, and slash is the only real viable one because it bypasses armor. So yeah. I did a test with a few different weapons to put the like full status and anti-faction on. Even had a ribbon with anti-faction on one of the builds. It's not worth it. It's just slower. You might as well just like kill them. Kill the enemy. Just do damage, kill the enemy. I don't know if I was a big fan of damage over time to begin with. I like what they're doing with like the headshot stuff and the weak point kills, because I think that has a like more of a good place in the game to like use it on like disruption targets or things like that, but I don't know. I don't like the state of status. I feel like it needs more I feel like it needs more damage, but it's probably fine. I've never done a super long endurance run, or at least not for years. Actually, we did one level cap run in last year, but before that it's been like 3-4 years since I've done one. So this one, you just find the beeping sound and then you click it and then you shoot it. You have to use your E key. And eventually you'll get used to all the locations. They're the same locations every time. So. But if you're the only one doing it, well, you're the only one doing it. And so it's gonna take forever to get the objective done because there's only one person running around trying to find all the thingies. Bet this one's still here. No, it's not. I don't know where the last one is. Or last two. Wait. Found it. Alright, one more. Probably up here, yeah. I did it all. This is why I don't like this mission. Alright. Next objective. There's going to be a few objectives we don't see, but they're pretty straightforward. This one's interesting. All we really have to do is just like kill enemies, and if like an enemy pops up with a red dot, we kill it too, but with just a little bit more expedience. That's it. Just follow the markers. Steel path. What should it be better in? What did I miss?
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Usually with this one, they're pretty good at killing the bad guys. I mean, I find steel paths to generally be very rewarding. There are a few scenarios where you're doing a steel path mission and the acolytes don't spawn because you complete the mission too quick. I kind of wish there was like a change to that where the acolyte would spawn at the very beginning of the mission, even before, like in a survival, like even before you like hit the console. But the problem with that is that people will exploit it. They'll kill the acolyte and then quit the mission. I don't know if that would work. Would you be able to keep the steel essence if they did that? Or would you not be able to keep the steel essence? I guess they could just make it so you can't keep the steel essence if you abort. Like specifically, steel essence would not be kept if you abort the mission. as opposed to like disconnecting or something else. But if you like actually hit the abort button, you're like, bye, Steel Essence, you know? And that would solve the problem. But I would like to have like a guaranteed Acolyte in Steel Path missions, which we don't really have. Because right now it's like, there's a lot of stuff in the game where we're searching for the most efficient way to farm stuff, and it ends up being this like really like adversarial thing of like, how can we cheese the system to like get the thing we want to happen? I just don't like that. I'd rather it be super straightforward and simple, and we either do it or we don't do it. So that one's pretty easy. You just have to kill enemies, pick up the A and B, and then it takes a second for them to like merge together. And then once they merge together, you can like use them in the thing. So A, B, wait a sec, put it in the thing. A, B, wait a sec, put it in the thing. Super easy. It's a spider. I hate spiders. We did it, and that's it. That's Burrito Rebellion. Look at the battery I have. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where's Mom? Mom! The taxi's here. Everybody get in the taxi.
The war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
Midas is here. Oh, sweet Midas. You lose everything but experience when aborting? I think so. I think also there's like a lore aspect to like, if the Acolyte spawns right when you go into the mission, it's like they're trying to stop you from doing the mission. Just, I feel it's better for lore reasons, as opposed to just like a random whenever they show up kind of thing, which is more like a Basil Goose from like Monster Hunter, where it's like, I'm here, surprise, but they take so long to spawn in. It's like, we're already done with the mission. Okay. Oh yeah. You have to keep running those two missions. Yeah. Gotta farm it out. It takes a while. But you can do it. There's people doing it, so you won't be alone. But if I spend all day doing that, then I won't get the stuff done that I need to get done, which is credit farm. Who's down for some more credit farm? All right, give me a second. I'm going to Larunda Relay. Larunda Relay 2. You can send me a message if you want to do the credit farm with me, or you can join Larunda Relay 2, and then I'll do the credit blessing, and then we'll go. But I'm gonna take a quick break first, and then we can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. That was easy. What? What's this? What's this? Infestation is the gift that keeps on giving. Nanospores. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Hit the button. Screenshot. Yeah. Wow. That's really good. Guys, that's sick.
Are we gonna do this? Yells from dinner table with full mouth arrow. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Easy poops. Hello.
You allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent.
I think I'm gonna go past and then come back. Did that work? Oh, it worked. It works. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. Yeah, that's the stuff. Game though. Ooh. Oh, Valben Prime Blueprint. Oh, Valben Prime. What? Wow. Oh, I actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, but I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. You see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? Oh. Necros Prime Blueprint. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Yeah. We did. Thank you, Fire. I'd like to dedicate this moment to Fire. No! What is this? All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I'm so sorry, team! I'm a murderer! I'm sorry! I got radiation procs! Oh, I'm so sorry! I killed them all! Alright. Who we got? Pulpius and Gestre. Sweet. Alright. Sounds good. One rule, you're not allowed to bring Uriel, and you're not allowed to bring any dispensary from Fertia. Those are the rules. Other than that, do what you want. Anybody else? I got 2 out of 3 people. Is there any way to get a cock other than plat? Like the pearls? Or Noco? I think you're talking about Noko. This guy? Yeah, so Noko comes from Fortuna. So you have to do the Undercity part of Fortuna. I'm not sure what you have to do to unlock it, but go to the wiki. The wiki will tell you how to unlock Noko. All regular warframes are farmable. All of the regular warframes. Yo. You, come here. Who this? I don't know who that is. Ender. Are you wanting to do index? Are you wanting to do index? Hi. Oh, we are not doing primes today. It is a Sunday. No primes on Sunday, and no primes on Tuesday. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go do the index. Regular path, index, go. Okay, so there's acolytes, spawn late. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get a change to how animal capture works. Pathing of Lloyd in ISO vaults. I'm still holding out hope that they fix mining. Mining is not intuitive. Uncommon mining is super hard to get. Wild Chance have Nautilus Prime. I do have Nautilus. I can give you one tomorrow. Just ask me tomorrow. I'll get you a Nautilus. Toad from Mario, every time I see him, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Yeah. He's adorable. What was another thing we were thinking about recently with things? There's something going on with late mid-game progression. It seems that somewhere in the late mid-game progression, somewhere around like MR 17 to 20, when people have like most of the stuff, but they have just like an immense like uphill climb from there. They already have like access to everything, but now it's just a matter of like getting it all. I don't know what really can be done for that other than like new like farms, somewhat like Index, or like another endo farm would be nice to have other than just arbitration. So maybe like more options.
Lots of investors on the floor today.
Or mid to end game endo and credit farm. I have heard recently a lot of people, like upwards of 5, when I suggest arbitration, they're like, I don't like arbitration. So I don't know what can be done with that, because I think arbitration is fun. What do you guys think about arbitration? If you don't like arbitration, I want to hear from you. Like, why not? Because I don't understand that. Personally, I like it. I like that it's unique. They got the drones that are immortal. Maybe they're hard to see. They've done some improvements to make them easier to see. So I'm not sure what the issue still is. Do you get warframe slots for free? Very rarely. They will give warframe slots for different things. Mostly you need to buy them with platinum. But very rarely, like right now. Well, I guess technically that's a good point, because the way they're doing Daggett release, they're not giving a warframe slot with it. So, did they do a warframe slot thing recently? I don't know. Whoa. Got the freezies. I don't pay much attention to that anymore because I had some very generous community members gift me like 180 like slots. So I don't have that issue anymore. Sometimes they'll do like a Lotus alert. We'll have it. Lotus alerts come up whenever they do a dev stream. So maybe somewhere between once a month and once every 2 months. There's a chance we'll get one. But I don't remember when the last Warframe slot one was, if it was recent or not. Just because I don't pay attention to it anymore. Really, the thing that makes Warframe like open up is learning how to trade, learning the systems of like re-releases and the economy, and then you start to make flat, and then everything becomes exponentially easier. So I just try to teach people how to make flat. Got to buy booster? Okay. We'll reset after this. Oh yeah. Revenant's immortality makes me look immortal now. Forgot about that. I like that. Go back to your orbiter to buy it, because if you don't, it may not like apply. You can buy it from the relay, but I don't know if it'll actually apply, and that would be the worst thing if you buy a credit booster and it doesn't work. And then I'll just reinvite, yeah. I'll reinvite you. I don't really know what else there could be. We've always had this like back and forth with DE over like the open world and farming the syndicates in the open world, and whether they're bugs or intended changes, like it seems to be getting not fixed. I wouldn't say it's exactly getting worse, but there's still so much friction when you're trying to like complete the open world daily syndicate farm. But they have made a lot of changes for like the first time you progress through it is easier, but then if you want to continue farming it, it's harder. And I think that's intentional. And I'm not entirely sure I'm against it, because I mean, realistically, warframes should not continue to have like these content islands where there's like, you know, you can go over here and farm plat, you can go over there and farm plat, you can go over there and farm plat. Because what happens as that continues is now there's so many diverse places to farm plat that they all become extremely viable. That was one of the things I was concerned about with some of the more recent things they had announced. But then they did go back and like change some of those things so that they're not like more profitable than cracking relics. I think as Warframe grows, they should like encourage players by the way the loot works to like crack relics. That should be like the main thing players are doing. Like throughout the middle portion of their playthrough from like middle to late game, and then using the platinum that they make from the primes they sell and the primes they farm, and to get like help them through the progress in the other areas of the game. Because one, that solves the content island issue where there's players are so split off in different areas that they're not really playing together. You don't want to have that. People probably may think they want that, But this is not one of those situations, like, believe me, as a person who's played this game a lot, it really is not as fun when you're playing solo a lot. You want to have other people you're playing with, for sure. And so, I like what they're doing in general, but I wish that they, like, it's the same thing of, like, preserving the fun. Like, the biggest one that's happened most recently is like, oh, the parasitites aren't sleepable anymore. They've been sleepable for years. I don't know if that affects the other open worlds. I haven't tried to do animal capture on Earth or Fortuna yet, but that to me seems like just a bad decision to make them immune to sleep. It just puts an extra barrier in the way. And now that I was talking about that, I do remember there's one other thing. Like, requiring that you be a certain mastery rank in order to use a certain, or in order to trade a certain weapon. I cannot tell you how many times I have someone come to me who's like, I want to buy this, and they don't have the right mastery rank, so I can't sell it to them. I like that there is a okay, so here's the ups and downs of it. If a player can't get access to the items until they meet the mastery requirement, then they have to hit that mastery level and then go get the item and build it, and then hit the next mastery level and then go get the item and build it. And with 24-hour build times, or maybe 12-hour build times on things, it just puts like a time gap in between your progression that feels really bad. I think that time gap wouldn't feel so bad if it was done in a different way. I get the idea is to make sure that new players are not like buying stuff they can't use and then like they feel bad, like buyer's remorse, I guess. I get that, but maybe even like let them trade the item one mastery rank lower than the item requirement or something like that. So like players who are planning out their future in the game don't feel like they're being stopped in their progress. Or maybe some other kind of change. I'm not exactly sure how to fix that. But right now it seems like it's pretty uncomfortable to be like, oh, I have to wait till I hit the master rank before I can even acquire the item that I then need to build and then need to level. It's just like, why? That's a tough one. That's a tough sell. The Fortuna ones wake up really fast despite cooldowns. Yeah. So that's the thing. It's like some of these seem like very unnecessary injections of whatever the opposite of fun is. But I'm not really sure how to fix it. Like if you're trying to this is a crazy thing to say, so I'm going to preface it with like, I know the history on this. Digital Extremes has repeatedly said that they want new players to be able to get into the game and enjoy it quickly and catch up with their friends. They've said that many, many times. So this flies in the face of that. I'm going to preface it by saying that. I get it. The actions they are taking in these ways slow down new players in an unfun way. That is very obvious. If the real intention is to slow down players,
then there is a way to do it that is less noticeable and more fun. Right? So it's like it's already obvious the actions being taken are the opposite of the intentions being expressed. Don't know why that is. But it's like I kind of put that in the category of digital extremes can do what they want with their game, and it's theirs to do what they want. You know, they can, you know, make it however, they can make whatever changes they want. But when I see these changes, and then they're also saying they want new players to be able to catch up with their friends quickly and play the game in it and like do the new content. What do they mean by that? Because it seems like in one way they're doing that, and in another way they're definitely not. The true real progression in the game comes from endo, credits, finishing out your syndicates, making plat. All of these things are becoming more difficult to do. But you can finish the main story quest. You can objectively do the mission with your friends easier than ever, because you'll be able to finish the main story easier. But you're not actually caught up with your friends in any realistic way. So I'm not sure, like, if they need to just communicate that better. Like, we want you to be able to play together, but we don't want to invalidate the amount of time and effort that veteran players have put into progressing their accounts. Okay, cool. That makes more sense than, like, you know what I mean? That makes perfect sense. We love that. I mean, take for instance, like, if you look at RuneScape and the voting they have, like, veteran players constantly vote for newer game systems to be nerfed in their progression, because veteran players of RuneScape don't want new players like flooding the markets and creating a situation where veteran players can no longer do what they like to do, which is amass tons of gold or platinum or whatever. Right? So it's interesting to me to see like these changes over the last few years that have really focused on getting people access to new missions. Have also focused on ensuring players take their time in the actual mainline progression of endo, credits, platinum, what have you. I remember very vividly, actually made me quit the game at the time, but I was playing RuneScape, and the player base voted to have like limitations put on the crystal bow, because the crystal bow had unlimited ammo and you didn't have to like make the ammo. It was just like a magic, an unlimited magic arrow that it could shoot. And they were like, no, we want you to have to farm something to recharge the bow in order to like shoot it more. And I was like, I've been farming for hundreds of hours at that point just to get a crystal bow, because I was like, okay, then I'll be fine, because I can do, you know, most of the game from that point on with a limited amount of investment. And although I won't hit, like, I won't be like the best at the game, because there's people that are like got the real good stuff, I'll at least be able to play the rest of the game. And what that change did for me was it made it so that now I would have to farm like 20 hours it due to like the cooldown timer of different things before I could use that bow. And then I could only use that bow a period of time, and then I'd have to wait 20 hours again to get the, you know, the resource to refill the bow. And I was like, okay, I'm not doing that. I quit. I thought all of these hundreds of hours was gonna go into something that was not going to like need further investment. Like I was going to hit sort of like in Cookie Clicker where you get the new cookie and it's like a better cookie, so you stop clicking the low end cookies and like now you're progressing faster and you feel it feels good, you know? And I feel like when they rug pulled that, there's nothing I could do either because the player base had voted on it. Whoa! So as a new player, when I found that out, I was like, I'm done. I'm not investing any more time or effort into this game, because if that can happen once, it can happen again and again. And if that's what the player base is voting for, they don't want me to play. They don't want me to catch up. They don't want me to be able to do what they do. And I think that even if there's a large contingency of veteran players that are like, we don't want new Warframe players to catch up and be like us, those people need to not get their way because that causes new players to quit. Like that causes new players to not want to play, especially if it's something that happens like middle of the way through, you know? Like middle of the way through, I've already invested hundreds of hours, and now I realize, oh snap, this is gonna take even longer. And the thing I was working toward is not viable anymore, or not really a good solution to the problem I was trying to solve, or whatever. So that's one of my biggest concerns in Warframe, is like, I know I had that personal experience of completely losing interest in the game due to a change like the Pareticite sleep issue. And I don't want to see other players leave this game because this is a good game. It's the best game. And for something so simple, you know? So that's why I get excited about it, and that's why it's like something that I talk about often. Is like when I see these changes, it's like, I don't like that. I mean, I don't think I've ever enjoyed playing solo in Warframe, but I played a lot of solo in Warframe when I was playing Octavia on the Nintendo Switch. Like, because it was just different. It was like, I'm on my Nintendo Switch laying in bed at night. Like, I could just do some endurance run with Octavia, turn my brain off kind of thing, and it was fine. So, and there's a lot of really cool Warframes now where it's like super fun to play solo. Like Baruch, super fun to play solo. You know, so I think depending on your play style, you may prefer playing solo. I want to play support. I want to play, you know, I want to be like the carry or the support. Those are my two favorite roles. Yes, credit boost does work in Index. Credit boost has two functionalities, effectively. The first one gives you double credits from enemies dropping credits, And the second effect is gives you double credits from the mission objective rewards. So Index has mission objective rewards, and those get doubled. There's some unique, interesting stuff on how that works with other boosters, but that's the credit booster. I think, like, is it good that, going back to the pet thing, the cap conservation, is it good that once you farm the Helminth or you farm Equinox, then you have Rest and Rage? So you gotta farm Equinox at the very least, the Helminth for like an added bonus to put it on other warframes, preferably an invisible one. And then now you have an easy time doing conservation. Well, yeah, to me that's very reasonable. Those are not like easy farms. They're decently long farms. So to me that's like you've paid your way. Because I didn't know that those existed. You know, I didn't know that you could use Rest and Rage for a long time. I did most of my conservation manually. You could use Ivara. Ivara's a pretty difficult farm as well. Regular Ivara, you have to do all of those spy missions. You have to get through most of the star chart to get to Lua. You have to get through a large portion of the star chart to get to Lua, just to get access to Ivara. It took me a long time to get Ivara. I really wanted Equinox, so I farmed Equinox, like, and just did that same boss fight over and over and over and over and over again because I really wanted Equinox. But Ivara took me forever to get because I don't like spy missions. Are not my thing. Especially on Lua. Ew! Ew! Gross. I wish I had a good ephemera. Oh, okay. I can't look at that while I'm in mission, but I'll look at it after. So that's like more of the, that's where the point comes in. It's like, okay, so you get this thing that you think is going to be useful to help you with conservation, and you're midway through your, in your case, 30 runs, and then you find out, oh, it doesn't work anymore. It's the timing of it. They could have had that be the way it was from the start, but, you know, years later to now come in and make that change, it's just a bad timing. And I mean, yeah, the cost of doing those kinds of things at the wrong time is like the concern. But I don't know, they have the numbers, they're able to decide. So it's up to them, but it just gives me pause and makes me concerned when I see that. Mind you, none of that affects me. I have been done with conservation farm on both of my accounts for a long time. I'm doing like extra conservation farm to farm items to give to new players. Like I don't need it. We could just never give Cedos away. Like it wouldn't change much. You know, like it wouldn't be a big deal for me personally. Gotta go after this one. Thanks for the runs. All right. Yeah, the veteran player base is always going to vote for only allowing the cool stuff to be available if you spend this or that amount of time. And it's always like anti-casual player. It's always anti-casual player because that's how they pull the ladder up. You know what I mean? Like they want to pull the ladder up because if they're the only one that's able to effectively do the thing, then they can command a higher price platinum-wise for it, right? So it's in their best interest to vote against casual players, always. I think one of the things that, you know, that's one of the things that RuneScape suffers from is they're like beholden to their veteran players now because of their systems of voting. They don't have really a choice. If they remove the voting system, they're in, like, the game, you're going to lose all the veteran players that they spent so many updates cultivating. See you later, Tulpius. Have a wonderful day. Hope you get all the loot. IRL, of course. You finally got no code? Nice. I think on the other side of this, you have League of Legends. League of Legends has done an amazing job to like continue to create like fresh new experiences where everyone kind of just starts off on an even playing field. And you know, when you're talking about like all random, all mid, and now ARAM what's it called? Berserk or something? ARAM something. The new one. It's super cool. Like you jump in, you get a random character, you get huge buffs, you can kind of learn the systems, they're brand new, and like you kind of are on an even playing field with someone other than the technical clicky button knowledge, like which you can pick up pretty quickly. Like you pretty much have a good way to like interact and play. I think more of that stuff in Warframe is going to be good. And I think they're doing that. I mean, you have like the Purita Rebellion that came out where everybody was able to play. That was so good. And then by the time the people are done with that and the event's over, they're like, I love this game, you know? Then they're hooked. That's what we want. So Warframe's like been a very big game for a long time now. So there's always like changes all across the game that are happening on every update. And it's like, I mean, I would say it's like 80% good stuff. I only ever have like an issue with like a little bit of it. Which is better than you can say about most games, right? There's a plan today to maybe look at Vorvex a little bit. I want to do that on the alt account. But that's getting pushed back a bit just because of the index runs and the other stuff. We'll end up getting to that eventually, probably in about an hour. But that's literally the only thing on the schedule. I'm gonna get killed. It's over. I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm fine. Whoa! Oh, I couldn't see him. I was getting shot from the invisible place. Ow! It hurts. Ooh, that was a close one.
Investors smiling on that capitalization. Broker down.
Oh, I need to reset.
Carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
There we go. I'm so fast! And I do so much damage. Is that a Kubazar I heard? Yep. Wow, 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 wow. I like index. Makes me happy. Whoa. Like, I cannot tell you like how many iterations on this build I've done over the years. So many like little changes, fine tuning.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Broker down. You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it. Points in the open. Broker down. That broker wants a bonus.
You okay, buddy? You good, son? Just walking in circles. Just standing there walking in circles. Wait, are they gonna kill him? Get him! Get him! Nope, didn't get him. He's full health.
Points in the open. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Points in the open.
Oh, hello. What? Where is it? There it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're surviving. Ooh, they got him. Yes. Eight free points. What syndicate rank do you need to be for the helmet blueprints? You need the Entrati standing on Deimos. Entrati Deimos Necrolisk standing. And you need to get it from Sun. I'm not exactly sure what rank it is off the top of my head, but I know it's on the wiki, so let me see. I think it's rank 5. Right? Yeah, it's rank 5. Oh, dude, I thought I heard them score. I was like, no, I was distracted. Yep, rank 5. Oh no, rank 3 for the helmet. Rank 3 for the helmet segment, but the invigoration segment is rank 5. Sorry about that. Rank 3. Invigorations are like the power strength buff and whatnot that you can give your warframe. The range and the critical chance for secondary and efficiency and run speed and all that fun stuff. Hold on, mother. Overfarm. Asha. 2-1 now. Okay. Does it have a time limit on when you pop that buff? The invigoration segment allows you to use resources to apply a buff. The buffs are reset weekly and they're random. So what stats they give and what warframe they affect are random. And then if you apply it to your warframe, it stays on that warframe for 7 days, which is awesome. So you can just like go ham with that warframe for a whole 7 days. So if you wait and you get one that's good, you can really like just go crazy with it for like a whole week. Also, once you do, I think it's 10 invigorations, you get access to like a super invigoration, where you can, instead of putting it on the warframe that it says, you can take any of the 3 buffs that you got that week and put it on a different warframe. So one of the things I really like to do is I wait till I have all 10 set up, and then I invigorate my gyre with power strength. And then I have like perma red crits on gyre for 7 days straight. So that's fun. There's a lot of things you can do with it, and there's a lot of good combinations. It's actually pretty common that I get one that I'm willing or wanting to use, but it's super useful if you like still need to farm stuff. Because if you're still farming resources and you get one of those buffs that's gonna make like your warframe just pop off, it changes everything. It's so fun. There was this one time we got an invigoration and an arbitration for the same warframe, and it was just like crazy because the arbitration gives you 300% power strength and the invigoration gives you 200% power strength if you get that one. So I had plus an extra 500 power strength on top of like a 300 build. So I was playing around with 800 power strength running through the mission. It's disgusting. So you can do things like that that are really fun. Your gun is cracked? Yeah. It's utilizing corrosive, heat, and magnetic with arcane hotshot and enervate. So I have free crit thanks to the arcanes, and so I just bump up all the base damage. Actually, I think I could add a ton of crit damage to this, and it would even go crazier because I am critting like all the time. I just haven't done it yet. Oop. Have a good day. Yeah, this is my like 1,000 years of warframe has brought me to this point where now I delete the bad guys. Yeah, I don't think I have crit damage on this. Let me look at it. Yeah, I don't have crit damage at all. What are the base stats? Yeah, I could definitely get a good amount of usage out of some crit damage here. I think I might try that. If I can fit it, I'm going to try that instead of the magnetic. I'm not sure the magnetic is doing all that much. Some of these guys have large shields, but if you do enough front-end damage, it's not really a big deal. And I'm going to be doing a lot more front-end damage if I add crit damage to this. Yeah. Some of the really cool ones too is there's like an invigoration that gives efficiency, and it gives 75% efficiency. So on some warframes, like that's sleeper OP, because now you don't need arcane energize anymore. You don't need anything. You just have more energy than you need all of a sudden. So like sometimes that's like one of the really good ways to go with it. And then some of the weapon damage buffs like are pretty crazy. If you get critical chance or damage on secondaries for Titania. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a whole nother game at that point. I think we might even be able to get another poster if you want to go for it. I don't know how long we've been here, but we only have to be here for an hour, and then we get the boss and the poster. Always down to grab more of those. Actually, I've been meaning to do something. Yeah. Oh. Apparently, I was taking damage over time. Never mind. I'll fix it. My power strength has been reset. Get out of here. My points. All right. Yeah, the hard part is surviving. And Titania, because she's tiny. She's so small, they can't shoot her. Flying around like a little bumblebee. You ever try to swat a bumblebee? You're like, yeah, Arcane Hotshot is insanely expensive, but now that I've played with it for a few days, or maybe a few months, I don't even know, time dilation and whatnot, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. If you don't have Arcane Hotshot and you can afford one, I'm using it more and more, and I really enjoy it. For this build, it's kind of just like a little bonus on top, because it doesn't stay stacked all the time, because you could get unlucky and just not do heat procs. But if, let's say, you're having bad luck and you keep shooting the same target, you're gonna keep proccing heat and it's gonna keep going up. So it's kind of like protection against bad luck. Like if you somehow just like get really low damage hits, it's like, okay, well now you have something that's becoming stronger the more you shoot the enemy. So they're not going to survive that long. I could switch it out for the fire rate again. It doesn't really make much of a difference. To add a bunch of pistol fire rate. Kind of a side grade. But I do really like it. Because sometimes I can get it to stack really high. And I notice like better crits. More crits. Oh! Oh! I've never seen one jump off the edge like that. Dude just jumped right off the edge of the map. My shield and HP are giving you anxiety. Oh, when my health goes to 0, I have quick thinking. So my energy becomes my health bar. So you don't have to worry about my health going to 0. It's supposed to be able to. I'm sitting on, like, you know, whatever my energy bar is times like 3, I think. That's how much health I actually have. So if you look at the energy bar and you see the energy bar is really low, then freak out. I'm about to die. Like that. No adaptation, though. Just quick thinking. Alright. Don't you die on me. I got you. I'm dying a lot. I don't know why. I shouldn't be. They kind of grouped up a little bit there. I don't really worry about dying here either, because... Oh, they scored a point. It's over. We lose. FF. Because for them to beat us at this point, like, it's not gonna happen, right? Even if they kill me and turn in all the points I have, I'm still going to come back from that and, like, win, so... Doesn't matter. It's just enough defenses so that I don't die on repeat. I can take 1 or 2 hits and I won't die. That way I can just continue to, like, play fast, kill them before they kill me, and then get the loot. I'm not exactly trying to survive, I'm just trying to not die very much. Adaptation... I don't know if adaptation affects the drain from quick thinking. I would imagine it does, because adaptation makes you take less damage, which, if you have no health, would then drain from your energy. So I think adaptation applies first to incoming damage. But I'm not 100% sure on that. The wiki might say under adaptation, but I don't know. I mean, the usefulness of survivability in Warframe is very like there's very specific cases where being like able to survive matters, and there's not very many places where you need like to actually survive, because you can just operate a revive. You can your friend can revive you. Or it doesn't matter if you die, like in the case of Index. Although I would love to see some, like if Index had like a Steel Path like variant that did something other than just the enemy levels and survivability. You know? Like if Acolytes spawned in, if you only had a certain number of lives before you fully failed the entire objective and lost all your credits, like like more risk and more reward. That's what I want for the Steel Path Index. I think it'd be pretty crazy and really cool if like you were actually possibly going to lose everything in Steel Path Index if you like didn't play well. Like you could be like farmed up like, you know, 10-20 million credits and then you died too much and you lose it all. You know what I mean? Like that'd be crazy. I think that'd be good because, you know, you're going into Steel Path with the knowledge that, you know, it's harder. You just have to put it in the like it'd have to be you'd have to put it in like the option screen to say like you only get 3 revives or something. Like you'd have to like make sure they know before they enter. But then I'd love that. Especially Acolytes, because I think Index might be one of the only missions where you could do a Steel Path mission and not get Steel Essence at all. I don't like that. I want my Steel Essence. Bro. Whoa. He survived. You're not allowed to survive. Back up to 93 kills. I'm gonna reset this right here because I kind of want the power straight. Now that we're into higher level enemies. 538. I feel like it's almost time for what's his name to show up, but I haven't been paying attention to the clock. Oh, maybe, do you have to do it without dying? I don't know. I have to go look that up. Oh no, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. I don't need no roar. I come near you anyway. Roar! 182%. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Look at that damage. I hate when they're invisible because then I'm like, I can't see them and they're shooting me. And then I get killed. So like one of the things that's kind of crazy. Like this path here, I've memorized this hand movement from doing it so many times that I can like fly through this hallway without hitting walls. Like that's how much I do this. I'm not using my eyes per se, except I'm used to like you just like kind of move in a circle. Just used to that pathway so much. Ooh, that's a lot of tokens. That's a lot of index points. 67. I need more ooh. Yep. Ah! Index. What's his name? John Prodman. Legendary Corpus. Encountered in the index after 1 hour has passed at any risk level. Okay, so it's just 1 hour. There's no other requirements. He's a maniac, maniac on the dance floor. Ow. Oh, back to chat. Oh no! They were grouped! They were waiting for me! Oh, now they're invisible. Great! You're dead. You're dead! Give me that. Oh, there he is. Mr. Prodman himself. Get him! Get him! Get him! Uh-oh. No, you don't. Did you get him? Got him. See? That's not so hard, right? It doesn't show up here. Interesting. Okay. Ooh.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. The Tenno are swimming up the index. Broker down.
Alright, we can leave after this one. That was a long endurance run. Gotta get over to the alt account.
Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs. More points in the vault.
Ta-da! Good old job problem! 1,643, 879 kills. Woo! Woo! Look at them credits. There it is! There it is! Thank you, Just Trey. And thank you, Tolpheus. And thank you, everybody else, for being here and enjoying and watching. Fashion! Alright. Grendel. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's good. It's hard to have three colors that are that similar to each other that you make work. But I think on Grendel, because he's grungy, it works. It's like a lighter brown, a darker brown, and then the gold. That's cool. I like that. Made it similar to normal Grendel? Yeah. Alright. I'm up to 24,000 credits. I farmed 20,000 credits today. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. That's crazy. Wow. Yep. Alright. That should keep me going for a little bit. And then we're done with all the stuff. Oh. I didn't do my dailies? Wait a minute. I skipped my dailies. Alright, one sec. I gotta do these. Check for Forma. Got the Umbral. Okay. Got the regular Forma. 2 hours left. What? Alright, and then we gotta go to talk to Yanta. You can't wait for the new update in March? Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be pretty cool. Winter. It would be in the forums, right? The dev stream post. Nope. Where do we go to see,
So many intersections.
like,
Planes and possibilities.
the dev stream
Hazard,
information?
luck, and intent.
Do we have a place where we see the dev stream information? Latest news. Valban Heirloom Collection. They're showing that off. What about year in review? From Insurgents? Nope. New players return to the test guide. Quick start guide. I guess you just gotta go to YouTube.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
But what about my pinions? Man, I need the pinions though.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
It's a full dev stream. Oh, I gotta mute that. And we gotta go here. I already did that, so I gotta go here. Okay, let's see. You got year in review, merch and whatnot, announcements of things. Dagoth skin, Dagoth Force, new glyphs, new poster borders, Pullman, switch to heirloom. Changes to Valben. Announcement of new update. Ooh, what do they show here? Oh, the new player experience changes.
I do know.
The new player experience changes.
But you didn't hesitate, did you, to help us?
They didn't really show the new tile set, did they? Oh, the Bubonico? That's gonna be huge. As in physically very large and blocking the camera. And I'm all for it. Oh yeah, the changes to the changes to the Requiem relics is pretty big. I was thinking about it more after stream. I was a little bit down on it because it's like kind of a nerf to running solo. But it's a huge buff to running in a squad. Because now you have like
I'm also interested in
four options. They may be duplicates, but it's gonna be like four, you know, options. So that's gonna be good more often than not. There is the concern that like people won't need Requiem mods, and so they'll farm it up and then they'll stop running it. There'll be some people running it to make plat, but there's not really like a good platform there anymore. So it'll I have a concern that the end state of that new system will mean that people are gonna have to run those missions solo. And then it's harder to get the mod you want. But it's easier to buy the mod you want. So is that really a bad thing?
Don't get lazy, I'll see you around.
I don't know.
Chip, we are good friends.
What did they say about changing faces? They're changing some faces. What did they say about that? Oh, they're adding new faces for drifters. That's right. Yeah.
That's quite enough. Foolish old woman, snap out of it.
And then
Sorry,
more,
saying something.
even more cosmetics. We got the Goss and the Grendel. And the Goss and Grendel combination emote. Oh, here's the Vesper relay.
May you have much joy of it. Goodbye, dear.
Oh, they did
I'll
show it
see
a little
what else
bit.
I
Wait.
can unearth for you.
That looks cool. So they just kind of entered into one room and then showed this poster.
Hello. Are you? Exercise caution. Otakis non, but be pragmatic in all aspects of life.
Alright, that's it for that. And then we looked at Foley. The new inky warframe. So this was like a dev stream that covered a lot more of the cosmetic stuff, because while they did talk about like the Valben update and changes, they did talk about the new mission type that's coming. They did talk about Foley. The only thing that really they got into, other than cosmetics, was like just the changes to Valben. So I think next dev stream I'm really excited for, because we're going to find out how does this new warframe work. We'll probably find out more about this new game mode, and that's what I'm interested in. I want to know like what are the things that are coming to the game, you know? I'm not too worried about cosmetics because I don't look at them really like to decide whether I want to buy them till I see them in game. I want to see them in the engine and with the lighting, you know? Then I'll decide, oh, that looks good, you know? Okay, I think that's it for dailies. Let me see. Make sure we're done. That's the weeklies list. Yep, all done. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick short break. I'm sorry I'm taking a break right after an ad break. I know, I can't control it. But then we'll get into the alt account and do some alt account shenanigans. Gotta do all that stuff. I don't know what I need to farm on the alt account. We might just be cracking relics, but I'll see. Be right back.
Is that another bad guy? Am I getting a second one? Damn. Oh, joy. Okay. I'll just take care of that then. See you later, buddy. Good luck. Bye. Hopefully we get an acolyte too. Fashion victims about to become murder victims. Dude, he's talking mad mess. He called me a fashion victim. Oh, bro, no. If the projectile speed was multi-shot, I'd be like so happy. Status, duration, and chance? Nah.
You would follow the golden instinct if it led exactly to the loot. For more than 5 meters, yeah. Don't get the rare loot, it's trash. Dude, I'm too good at this game. That's just a fact. For this lovely vat. Right here. Well, alright. The ace one shot. Looks like you're getting karma. Congratulations. Karma coming your way. Jade, she is really powerful. If you did not watch the dev stream, you should know. She does everything. She heals. She does damage. She strips armor. She controls the entire area. She buffs her teammates, and she looks real good. There is nothing better than a Jade, and you can have one. I'm giving away 25 of them on the 18th. When in doubt, check the wiki. True. It's ducking me. It knows when I'm trying to shoot it. I feel really bad now.
No mean boss, just my life and free.
That was super good. Also, I would like to share a surprise with you guys real quick. I've been saving this all stream. Are you ready? Big, chunky relics. Let's see what we got. How much more? I need more.
Let me help you with. I hope you put it to good use.
Yo! What up? That's embarrassing. Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Oh! It was right there the whole time! I don't know how many times I've run by that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. Oh, that's not right. There. Ta-da. Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. All day and all night. And then I go to sleep, then I wake up, and then I play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine.
Not everybody has to like the bunny ears. What's up? Welcome on in, everybody. All right, we're back with some more Warframe on the alt account, which I think I already did my dailies on this one. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Just kidding. We'll do that real quick. I have some chicken nuggies. And some barbecue sauce. Uh-oh.
What? So many intersections. Planes,
Yay, pinions.
is possible. Ah, thank you. Whatever damage time has done. Let's open this up.
And then I think, if I remember correctly, I need to do an aura worm in order to get the ribbon here. Let's see.
Curious. Hello. Drifter.
Yes, one aura worm. Okay. Gotta talk to Marie and the Andrade family.
One must make the best of things.
I have missed you so, beloved one. Follow the right. Farewell, my wolf. Do not.
I can't undo what happened, but I
Alright, nice offerings from Father.
Maybe my children will see me differently. Much obliged. Be seeing you again.
Whoa!
Don't you?
Daughter's rich.
Feeling of splitting
Okay.
open a nice, fresh
I'll take it.
ostomy. That heady smell of acetone, liver, and corrosion. You know where to find me.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining. Acknowledge you, gratitude you.
I believe he means
Okay.
to say thank you.
See you again.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it. I look forward to your return. I shall languish.
Let you and I have a chin wag. Thank you, dear. Very kind.
I'm not gonna do that one because I'm kind of low on mother tokens. I have lots of daughter tokens. All right.
Shall we? May you have
Done
Moscow
and
quick. Skippity
done. Heard. All right, now one aura worm and maybe some relics, and then let's see where we're at with everything.
Stat wise, 32 million credits. We're good on that. Yeah, everything's looking good on the alpha count. Go figure. Does anybody want to kill an aura worm with me? We'll do the Tuviri experience. I have Oberon. And Kubicon! Yay! And the Latum! Double yay! It's gonna be E. Everybody good? Everybody good? All right, off I go. Oh, just Trey's in the house. Sweet. It'll be a real easy run. Techno Monkey. It's a great name. Yeah, let's go Oberon for the good of the squad. Wait. The Koopa comes here. What happened to the other one? What was the other one? Huh? Latum. Where's the Latum? What the heck? What happened to the Latum? I've been robbed. Someone got into my vault. It said Latum, right? Okay, I'm watching back the VOD before we start. I hate when I have a stroke. It's the most uncomfortable feeling. Legion. Okay. I misread that. It's the Legion. Okay. I thought I read Latum. I was like, what the? Legion's good though. Let's see, where do we go? Where do we go? Pams? I could do some Pams.
Usually she was too scared to act. But no.
Stupid Tams are out again. They won't come when called, but I'm the one who gets in trouble when they get lost.
True. Look at this kid.
I should allow you to dispatch vermin more often.
Alright. I need 3 cams.
Like the first
One.
rumblings of a landslide.
Go, 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 go.
The ominous consequences of Sybil's actions
Go.
began to build.
Go, 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 go. Don't worry, they're immortal. They don't feel a thing. Where is this one? Where did he? Oh, there he is. Hey, you get back in your cell. Yeah.
What is your secret?
And then I'll get this one. This one looks easy. Go. Go, go, go. Bro. Oh, I slowed him. Haha. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love the Tams. They're so fun. Originally, I didn't really like them, but now I like them a lot. Okay. On kill, regenerate ammo into the magazine. I like that. Ooh, more ammo into the... Ooh, cold gives viral. Ooh. Cold gives viral. Alright. What's this one? Oh. I can do this. Double status damage. I think more reload. I think that'll be more good. Ooh, a box. What's in the box? Oh, a bad guy. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone! Hi-ya! And a yeah! And I kick him. Uh-oh. I'm almost dead. You can't see me. See you. I already died once. I can't die again. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Give me that loot. Alright, and ooh, multi-shot. Oh yeah. Every 5th shot does heat. What's over there? Ooh, what's right here? Boom.
That cave might be mad. The void struck. Dangerous. You'd better ride all the crazy out of it. Wear it out to be safe.
Transference! Hiya! Oh. Okay, I guess that didn't give me anything. Are you guys doing a cave race over there? I am the best cave racer in all the land. What? I hit it! The game stole from me. Ooh, can I fly through here? I can. Cool. I didn't know if I was going the right way for a second there. Alright, it's over. I lost.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things
Ooh,
she
more
feared
vulnerable
exterminated.
when I shoot
But
them.
not Sybil.
I don't see anything else there. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
Even Thrax. It's too close to the void. To him. That's why I'm
Ooh.
sending you.
Oh, you're doing Kalervo. Wait, hold up.
Escape, Kulavo.
Kalervo.
My reach is long, my grip inescapable.
My grip inescapable. Oh. Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. And yeah.
He feels your wrath, Drifter.
Get him.
Yes,
Get him.
continue. Tame his. This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine
Got him.
eyes.
Look at that nuke.
Castle.
Nuke him. Yeah. Ah. Got it.
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
Pew, 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 pew. Mid-air jumps are fun. It'll help me get high enough, but I don't have to do the mid-air jumps. But I think it'll be easier to hit the aura worm if I do. Let's go to the dark region. Outlets. Travel unavailable? What do you mean? What? Since when? I don't understand when travel's unavailable. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what governs this. Ooh, we're going to the croft. Dude, I really like this fashion. Alright. So I threw him on the ground. You're running in place? Ooh. I hear that's not fun. Come look. Have you tried jumping off the edge of the map? No dice. Meh. Well. I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna change your life. Stop. What? Stop it. But stop it. Oh, it's one of my favorite comedy sketches. Can't jump, can't shoot, can't run. Brett said it's only gonna last for another 23 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, there's my cold status. That gives me viral.
Brutal actions had consequences.
Oh yeah. Wait, it's not working. Where's my viral?
Spread across Devere.
Excuse me?
Executed. I wish.
Inflicting cold or toxin status effects also inflict viral status. Oh Lord. Why? Why does Duviri bother me so much? Why can't it just be simple? Spread status? I like that. Spread the status that I'm not proccing. Woohoo. I'm down to go straight for the objective. Headshots, toxin. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Not all
Magic. Oh, he's got a twin.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Friend of mine.
Well,
Till next
just keeps getting weirder and weirder, this Duviri.
And yet Sybil, the embodiment of fear.
Where are we going?
More afraid
It's saying go
than
here.
No, there's something wrong in the undercroft.
I'm saying go here.
Not after what I saw that time.
Oh, I'm there. I'm in. Uh-oh. Shots too corrosive. Status effects deal double damage. Now we're rocking. So I got corrosive toxin, cold, viral, supposedly. That last one is kind of hit or miss, apparently. But yeah. I got big damage. $56,000. That's a lot of focus. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of focus. Practically free. We did it! The land is saved. You like the purple flowers? What's up, Queso Knight? Wow, wow, wow. Miss Balsa, welcome. How are you? Yeah. Good. I'm doing pretty good. Chilling on a Sunday. Finishing up my weeklies. I did a bunch of index today. And I'm about to start cracking some relics. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a ninja. Alright. Damage for every enemy affected by status? I do status.
Sybil was afraid to go on, but she was even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now.
I need the decree that gives me extra ammo in the clip.
One day,
More corrosive damage will... I'll settle for it. That's fine.
then you'll have to get me out.
Quick!
I need to
Energize the shrine!
show me.
No! Okay. No, ow! Ow! Leave me alone! I'm fragile! Alright.
Are you?
We're free.
Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
I love that line. I have a friend who has really, really blue eyes, and I was playing this game with them. It's like, why are your eyes like that?
Rest is up to you.
Oh, it's good times. Good times. Great voice line.
I know what you're planning.
I guess we can just go for it. We're close enough. Shoot me! I dare you. You won't do it? You're scared?
It's crawling on me.
Here it is. Hiya! Wow! Okay, that did enough. How about again? One more time. One more time. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, there we go. Whoa! All right, I just need to attach. I just need to attach. I hate this game sometimes. I really do. I really hate this game sometimes. Come here. It's not a... Okay. Ooh. The only button I hit is the attach button. Come on! I think it's bugged. I mean... What is it? Whew. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Oh, I messed up. It's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Oh. Okay. Ah. I did it. We're saved. I was hitting the wrong button, by the way. You have to hit the melee button, not the use interact button. Fire! thousands of hours of experience, by the way. Not in Dubiri. Nope. I avoid this place like the plague. You know why? Because it's the plague. Scoop a comb, by the way. All the extra buffs to guns, by the way, on the Koopa Comb, by the way. I really hope that one day we get something that is like ARAM Mayhem, where things don't matter and we just get to have crazy overpoweredness and we just get to have fun. And I don't even care if there's no reward. I'll play it. I'll play it a lot. I don't care if it doesn't progress my count at all. It'll be fun and I'll play it. That's what I thought Duviri was gonna be. They were like, you can get these buffs and you can become really strong. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be great.
I'm going to be trapped in this ugly form forever and ever.
True. Unless... Wait for it. Wait for it.
There's no way out of here.
That doesn't hit him. Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, snap. I'm not even trying to shoot you guys. Get out of my way. Oh. 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 My frames! Where are my frames?
I knew it!
49. We did it! I had so much fun!
The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
What happened? My head. Why can't I remember?
We did it! It's over! It's over! We survived! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh. And now for my reward. Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Everyone.
Give me that.
You remain
endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
You only do that when you only do the Debiri when you have Titania. Well, can't say I blame you. You think of what I'm thinking? You think of what I'm thinking?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Correction, it is kills while latching. Success! Yeah! That's okay. You win some, you lose some. And now, for the main event. Belenius. Defense Fissure. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, nothing. Wait, hold up. We do have something. No, not really. Okay. Belenius Defense Steel Path in the Void. If you are down to clown around in the town, come on down. Cause I got a squad for you. I was going to use Octavia, but then I was like, I want to use Gyre. Session not found, just Trey. Session found. Okay, good. Anybody else? Last call. All right. Phantasma. So, looks like we got about... Well, I mean, we have tons of time. Not even worth talking about. I might end a little early today. Because I have to do, like, chores. I have to do laundry. And dishes. I have to vacuum. I have to clean my bathroom. Actually, I have a lot of chores.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master.
Ooh, we got a no-go! Power strength. My favorite.
I shall wait here.
Oh, no-go. Give me those juicy shrooms, sir. Yes, shroom. Shroom me. Roar! I think this is going to be a good run. We have a Nova to make the enemies take more damage. We have a Wisp to keep us alive, crowd control the enemy, and make us shoot faster. We have a Noko to make everything do more of the thing. And a Gyre for a beautiful, full map clear red crit lightning shenanigans. I should have brought my ammo dog. That's okay. May the lag be ever in your favor. Nah. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Oh, I love it. It's chaotic, but fun. When you never use ammo on the Bazaar. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Wait. The buff wore out. Now I'm out of ammo. Ooh. Astral grip? You don't see those every day. There's a lot of junk on here. But that Phantasma stock, super good. Don't forget to pick your relic. No, pick. Oh, there we go. Woof.
Walk in the light of soul.
I need to get more of these. Just doing what I do. No big. The extra electric procs from the
Finish your mission and we'll
from the Wisp 2 help me do more damage. It's right here. Oh, did I get the power strength buff and didn't realize? No, secondary ammo.
Do the thing with the beam.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he debuffed us. Look out!
I am so gonna repay you.
Wait for it. Wait, I'm buffing. Need more ammo. No arc gun ammo here. Should have brought my dog. Hildren part? Yes. Ooh, 13, 26, and next. Now, if only I can get the power strength buff, I'll finally be complete.
Oh, I shall dance with the shadows.
Nope. Didn't get it. Lots of argon. Dibs! Oh man. Ooh. Ooh, we got some iron. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Alright, we'll leave after this one. I don't like doing it with just 3 people. We gotta crack 4 relics. 4. Assuming he's changed his mind at the last second, but nope. There goes my power strength. I mean, my no-go friend. That defense starts getting destroyed.
I feel a little
Wish
bit
me
crazy.
luck. Ow. I mean, that's all right. It's not what I wanted, though.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
What do you do when you want to do a defense mission with a unique kind of build? Here goes Citrine. I think I'm gonna keep that. Many instances of damage is good. I'm gonna go with this. I'll keep that, that's fine. And then crowd control. Yeah, that's fine. Go for the other Pertia part, why not? We got
More powerful than before. Only
Caliban Rhino Mag.
mastery of the Tenno arsenal
Caliban
succeed.
Rhino Mag. Sounds like a plan.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whoa! Leave me alone! That was crazy. Always time for pay to win. Ugh. All right. Oh no. All right. I'm gonna go do stuff.
Good deaths.
You guys have been a wonderful audience. Tomorrow we're back to the normal plans. Gonna do the baby Tenno free primes and whatnot. And yeah. I'll see you in the next one.